Ah, welcome, ye Tarnished, to Bowenthius the Bone Wizard's funny little YouTube/Twitch stream. The YouTube side is a bit more archival than actually genuine, but hello all the same. Regardless of what platform you're tuning in from, I welcome thee all the same. Bowenthius the Bone Wizard's lovely little chariot of fire and delightful escapades. Did that play a sound or did I not hear it? But hello, Skull. Hello all the same. I added a new sound, so... Did it?
Hello there.
There we go. Sound alerts needed a second to catch up. There it is. Hello, Skull. Welcome in. You've managed to collect your first bone and the daily bone. I left the clavicle out on the little pedestal for somebody to scrounge up, and you've managed to capture it with your masterfully fast, non-existent hands. Well done. Well done. As you have just heard, I did add a new sound effect, and I felt like... Yesterday, well, not yesterday, but every time I have a moment of supreme victory... Oh no, I forgot to refill my water bottle. My water can, and it's a bit bereft, but I shall hydrate with these few teardrops in your name. For some reason, the hand registry decided to go buku bananas there. That's okay. It has been done, and I've hydrated in your name, Oscar. But, I felt like I needed some sort of applause and cheers every time I succeeded, as vain, narcissistic, and selfish as that seems, so I added one. I really enjoy doing that for other streamers. For example, Telepathic Moose has a little victory thing whenever they persevere in triumph. I like to play redeem the little jingle they have, where they have what's his face, Light Yagami from Death Note saying, "Oh, this is my perfect victory. I've won." It makes me happy to cheer alongside the streamer in auditory format. I guess I'll be dying of dehydration until the next ad break. Oopsie doodle. Every single time I start streaming, I always think to myself, have I forgotten something? Did I get everything? No, is the answer to that question, because immediately I remind myself that I forgot something else unrelated. Now that's been dealt with. Now we can proceed. And where are we proceeding to? Can you imagine? Can you believe it? It's gonna be Elden. Maybe my positioning has changed from the month of February till now. Hand tracking gone cuckoo bananas. We have a sound for a loss. I don't see anything wrong with the sound for victory. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was just adding the funny meme, but yes, there is indeed a sound that you can play for free every time I die, with exclamation mark rip and exclamation mark mortis. I didn't actually think about that in those terms. I don't really see it as a sound of failure, it's more of just a funny meme, because I like Miku's voice, and honestly, it sort of cheers me up whenever I hear it, because it's both being utilized, and it's just fun. It's just a fun little meme. Without anything further ado, let's get into it. Yesterday, I made a little experiment about having a just chatting segment at the beginning, but then I realized that A, it doesn't have any immediate results and it doesn't do anything, and B, it's riding on the coattails of somebody else, and I am a trailblazer. If I do something, I like to do it because I thought of it, not because I saw somebody else. Well, there is value and importance in seeking help and guidance from your peers and doing what they do as well. Of course, there is value in that. I'm not demeaning that sort of approach and concept, but I also do value doing things by my lonesome. And when I do something based on what somebody else does and it doesn't work out, I immediately feel this tinge of, why am I trying to copy others? I should do my own thing. Because that's what this channel is about, is doing my own thing. So I'm gonna continue doing my own thing. Scene transition. Ah, now I'm over here. Right. Elden Ring is a game that I need to launch in order to facilitate playing it. Isn't that a whimsical concept? Aha! I hope your day's been going well. Today is the last day I shall be streaming for this week. Because I have a big funny meeting on Thursday that shall determine my freedom, my time that I can spend. Lots of things are going to be decided after Thursday, and I hope that they will not impede my existence all too much. You can do something others do with your own twist, yes! Like a birthday stream. I'm gonna do that with my own twist, and my own twist is I'm the one making it. We all do everything uniquely. We all breathe differently. We all walk differently. We are all unique entities in our own right. And I am an entity of fire. See, the loading screen agrees. Right. Last we let. Oh my god, I have. Why do. Is that. Am I. No, that's not a good. I was like, wow, I have such an incredibly high number on my runes, and then I realized that's not a very high number at all, because in order to level up... Oh! No, it is actually a really high level. I'm insane. I can level up twice with that. And so I shall. And so I have. Why do I have 10... Why? How? How did... Am I going wacko mode? Why did I... Did I just not... I need to look at the VOD. That is... Huh. I'm an entity with my own sense of humor. You are indeed. And no one else can lay claim to it. It is yours and yours alone. I'm genuinely perplexed by the amount of runes I had in my keep. Fascinating, right? We got some new crystal tears. Maybe that killing that thing really did boost me up that much. I guess it's valuable considering the fact that every time it hit me, it instantly killed me. So I guess there was a lot of value in killing that dreaded tree creature from last time. Let's see what we have going on here. Temporarily boosts all damage negation. Okay. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances in mixed Physic. Ah, these are very valuable things indeed, but the problem is that more fire damage and 10 plus strength is unga bunga time. Hello, Luke, welcome in, thank you for stopping by. I am quite well. It turns out I managed to level up twice from the end of last stream to the beginning of this stream, and now I am level 85. I didn't realize that I actually have a lot to do in terms of itinerary. Oh, because this is Caelid South, Caelid North, and Caelid North is full of scary, spooky things. Right. That's some good progress. Absolutely. So I just realized that I've been going into a part of the world that is a bit outside of my jurisdiction and strength, and it turns out that I have been neglecting the beauty of the Altus Plateau, so I'm gonna go quickly see what the Altus Plateau has to offer me. I'm gonna do a little bit of a detour in betwixt the Ranisms, because we are definitely in the middle of a Rani quest. But now, let us take it easy for today and explore the golden branches of the place closest to the Erd Trade that is bereft of death, and I have a favorite area in this game. That is an excellent question. Honestly, all of the areas are delightful. I love the visuals of the Altus Plateau. I think it is the most beautiful part of this game. But is it my favorite? I mean, it didn't really leave that big of an impact on me. I generally go for icy places, so I think I'd probably pick the mountaintop of the Giants because it's very cold. Very cold and bold in there. It's weird because I kind of like Limgrave a lot because I'm just the most familiar with it because it's a starring area and I am the most well equipped to discover all of its secrets in quick and nice fashion. But yeah, I honestly don't know. There's just so many good areas in this game. I can't really pick a singular favorite. I can't with the cold and the heat. You know what? Yeah, Altus Plateau. I mean, look at this place. I'm a sucker for level design, and this place is a thing of beauty. Gaze upon the beauty. As soon as the cutscene is over, that I could very easily have skipped, but I chose not to for reasons unknown. Oh yeah, I can punch the guardians in here. Might as well show them who's boss. The boss is back in town, plebeians! You should be burned to a crisp. I don't even need to punch you in the stomach. I can just kill you like that. And I can do the same to your funny little friend. The fire shall be burned! Oh! Okay, you know what? That is fair. Oh, it killed me. Oh, I died. Oh, the hubris. Oh, the hubris. Oh, mama. Instant. Alright, so it turns out that I can't just run around and stomp on things because I'm kind of over-leveled for this area. Yeah. You should respect all enemies, great and small. I say ironically at a thing that was 12 times my size. And hey, it's good to dust off all the cobwebs and get rid of the overconfidence immediately. Right. Can I please retrieve my runes, my giant fellow? Thank you. Oh, they don't attack unless I do. That's delightful. I'm going to attack. It's not letting me. There we go. Now it let me. And I. Excellent. Oh! That was less excellent. It was very rude of you, in fact. I'm going to retaliate by punching you in the kneecaps. And these are not your kneecaps, these are your ankles. Hey, potato, potato. It's all the same to the flame. The underground is really pretty as well. I should tend to... There's so many underground areas as well. There's plenty. Considering that the Siofra wells and the aqueducts and all that is underground, but it looks like permanent light because of all the beautiful... I love the trope of underground area that has glowy lights on the ceiling that basically makes them look like stars. It's a very fun trope. It makes it very beautiful. Thanks to Monster Hunter World. Oh, it's a delightful little game. Everyone's having... The seasonal game for the moment is wild. If I heard correctly, everybody's going cuckoo bananas over that, including a lot of the people that I keep in regular contact with on the VTubers side of things. Ooh, this was here the whole time, and I never noticed. Oh, how delightful. Oh, absolutely delightful. And my beautiful vermin have respawned. Good morning, boss. How goes the chaos? Chaos goes very well, Viking. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I have unlocked the true potential of my soul, and now I am an Unga Bunga of fire and fury. And I couldn't be happier. My build is finally shaping up to what is its final pinnacle form. And I'm extremely happy over this. The thing that I actually need to do... See, I knew there was going to be... Wait, that's the wrong part of the map. I'm over here. I knew that there was going to be a thing here. Keep pressing E. I can dream of having 12 VRAM for that. I have heard tell and great legends of the optimization in that game and how it is not in peak hardware condition. But, you know, it is what it is. I am saddened to hear news and tell of the fact that a lot of modern hardware is overpriced and not as good as the original hardware. I hope that when the time comes where my computer is no longer capable of dealing with the rigorous tasks and requirements of modern games, that my journey to building a new computer will be a painless one. My current computer is my absolute pride and joy because I assembled it with my own two hands. I was quite the computer assembly hobbyist for a time. The problem with the computer assembly hobby is you do it once and then you don't do it for 10 years or so. And well, when a skill is not used, it is lost. But hey, The good thing about computer building is that it is very accessible due to all the rampant levels of information available to everyone. Even the top GPUs are having trouble, yes. Poor optimization and all that. Where I live, everything tech-related is twice as expensive. That is quite unfortunate, and you have my condolences, Luke. And I do love it's... building computers gives me and scratches the same itch that I have for assembling Lego. It is quite delightful, and it brings joy to my touch-starved existence. That makes me very happy whenever I'm building my computer, especially when it works. I think that's the real catch to it. You're building a bunch of bricks and hardware and stuff, and the end result is a computer that turns on and functions. And I think that's very special. It feels like you have conquered technology in a way by building a thing that functions. On the surface level, it is a very simple principle because thing A goes into slot A and all that. How hard is building your own PC? Because that's something I've been thinking of doing. Not hard one iota. I had to beg, back in the day, I had to beg my family to allow me to build my own computer because they were worried that a true engineer and technician is required for such a task. But I can tell you from personal experience that it is as simple. The hardest thing about building a PC is actually selecting all the components and all the parts and making a good build. Getting the thing mailed to you and assembling it is actually the easiest part of the entire endeavor. It is a very fun thing that I think is very accessible if you look at the right tutorials. And like I said, the hardest part is picking out the parts. Hello, Tats! Welcome in! Thank you for selecting your daily bones for the day. The hardest part about computer building is the actual picking out of the parts. So I have friends that regularly come to me for advice and ask me, oh, is this laptop good? Oh, does this laptop have good specs? Oh, is this build good? I even had a guy ask me to build him a computer. He ordered the parts and assembled it himself, but I picked out the parts for him, and every time I visit his house and see his computer, I feel very happy. Oh, thank you for picking out the daily bones, Viking. You gained a hip bone. Your first bone is of the hip. Good job. Good job. But yes, I would wholeheartedly recommend it. It does require a bit of research. It does require a lot of figuring out things or asking friends or looking up at forums. There is a very good site. Yeah, picking computer parts can be quite a hassle, but there is a site that allows you to check for compatibility issues and all that. I think it's called PCPartPicker.com. Does that lead to an actual link? Yes, it does. Yes, PC Part Picker. That's the site that I use. It allows you to digitally assemble a computer and see what parts actually work and so on and so forth. And that allows you to figure things out as well as you can. It's expensive as well, so I'm scared. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is that it requires a lot of research and it requires money. And we've got to have money as well. Also, yes, that is the mail, as Luke says, that is a very big positive to being able to assemble your own computer. It's yours, you own it, and you can upgrade it because you know what parts are now. You unlock the keys to the castle, and instead of that, that's the very big draw for it, longevity. Because when you build a computer and a part fails, you don't have to buy a new computer, you can just see what part fails and replace it. And that is very convenient. Let's kill a funny man. Drinky. Play me. Where is the demon? Arise, ye foolish! Bah. Let's see how strong you are now, chat. He's very strong. He's very strong. Expensive, and you get the little mini-game of figuring out what part died. Fun! Oh, yeah, Oh, that reminds me of a story. Let me tell you a tale. For months on end, I had this issue that absolutely terrified me, where one of my monitors kept randomly turning off. Essentially what happened is, whenever I played a game... Ooh. Whenever I played the game, played any graphically intensive game or did any graphically intensive task, it started out slow. Like when I played a game for like 3 hours, my monitors would just randomly turn off. And I'd have to restart my computer because turning them back on, like, it's like you lost the signal to the GPU. And I was absolutely terrified because for months I couldn't figure it out. I troubleshooted everything. I did GPU tests and concluded that my GPU failed. And I was absolutely mortified because the graphics card is one of the most expensive parts on the computer. But then, I realized that I had actually built my computer wrong. Because what I realized is that I plugged in only one out of the 2 power cables for the graphics card. So I essentially had the graphics card running at half power capacity because I only plugged in one of the 2 cables it needed. And I apparently had that built that way wrong for years, but it took a bunch of Windows updates for that to finally become a problem. Because in the beginning of my computer build, that was not an issue, and I only found out later after time had passed. It was crazy, and I was very distraught during those periods. But it's very important to figure things out and troubleshoot and ask a friend and so on and so forth. Never think that the simplest of issues is not the problem. If I had bought a laptop, it wouldn't last long. My family keeps saying it's the worst decision I ever made. I had a laptop once. I ended up not really using it all that much because I'm more of a homebody office type that uses desktop, so I had it sold to a friend. Cries and needs to buy a new GPU. Absolutely. You understand the pain, Tats. You are well versed in the rigors of computer assembly. But even with all the problems and all the issues, I honestly think it's worthwhile. I honestly don't know if I can comment on it because I ended up sort of out of Stockholm Syndrome finding it fun because I live online. A computer is a necessity much like air and water is for me. And I had to learn how to build a computer out of necessity. So it's something that I don't really know if I actually find it fun or if it's just a necessity. But I'm good at it and enjoy the process all the same. The process of building it, picking out the parts, that's research. That's basically writing a thesis. Don't know how long I lived as long as I did with only a laptop. Oh, you poor thing. Right. Let us enjoy the rigors of murdering things anew. Come here, you absolute dullard! Bah! Ow. Does this thing. Ow. Okay. Big slappies on the ground. Big slappies. Can I do a slappy? Have a slappy. Ow. He slapped me back. Very unfortunate. Okay. Cool. Where a laptop's abandoned, left only to serve as a Netflix screen near my bed. Ah, I've had many a laptop share that fate, where the monitor died or some other problem, or they were just old equipment that we don't want to throw out, but we don't really want to use either, so it basically became a television. This guy. Ow. Cool. Can I hit you now? No. No, I don't hit. I'm not allowed to hit. 450! We made it to 450, folks. I'm going to try to be very diligent with my Miku Mortises today, because I want to see if the little website that counts your deaths is actually accurate. Right. Yes. If you have a friend that knows about computers, you could always ask them. It's something I've actually noticed in myself recently, where I can't really be fussed all that much about doing my research, about looking up the right equipment and right things. I used to be very diligent with reading reviews, looking at different sources, multiple things about what they say about a product, so I wouldn't end up buying something that sucks, that I couldn't use, that wasn't very worthwhile. But in recent times, I find myself devoting less and less time to it because it's not honestly that big of a deal. Or maybe I've just been really lucky and I've never gotten a dud. See ya, gamer. Goodbye. Okay. Can I punch you now? You have been punched. Aha! Boy, why? What? Lord have mercy. Okay. There we go. Okay. We rise. Even with a large amount of levels, you are still a nuisance. A very big nuisance. A nuisance of the wind. Because I'm going to college for programming, so everyone asks how I'm going to do assignments. Meanwhile, they have a laboratory. Oh. Bowenthius. Oh, death. Death, it takes me repeatedly, over and over and over. But we will persevere, for we are the will of Miku. The Miku death. It is wonderful. And it is what keeps me going. It is the ultimate tutelage of the great goddess, the glow-eyed queen, Hatsune Miku. Show me the error of my ways, and to usher me forward into a reality where I finally succeed in defeating the dreaded beast known as Godefroy the Grafted. Not to be confused with Godric the Grafted, or Garfield the Grafted. Ow. Alright, he's gonna do his wacky doodle noodle spins, where he hits every 10 seconds. What do I do about this attack? I feel like I should be able to jump over it, but I never seem to. I tried exactly once and it didn't work, so I should obviously give up and never try again. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, okay. This guy's cheating. He's grafted on 50 million limbs onto himself. I feel like they wanted to have Godric be an easy boss, but they didn't want to waste the move set. So they came up with this guy just to kick your ass with the Godric moveset. Very fun. The Tornado Boy is here. Of course. Haha, I'm allowed to hit! Ow. Lame, give me the opportunity to deal with this mother. Aha! Oh. Uh-huh. Yes, come to the parlor, said the smoke. Uh-huh. One strike. Oh boy. It's always that last hit, isn't it? Here he comes again. Haha! Ow. Oh, he's so friend-shape. He's so friend-shape. He reminds me of those, I forgot what they were called. Oh. Can I hit? Yay! I got to hit. I'm allowed to hit every now and then. Hell yeah. Game about patience and perseverance. Why are you still alive? Thank you. Goodbye. Good day. Take care, my friend. Hopefully the grave will hold nothing worse for you. Ah, and that's a level! Yay! The Altus Plateau! Its first champion has been bested. Delicious. Right. The Altus Plateau. Funny to think I already beat the Knight's Cavalry here. Right. Level up! More faith! My faith in Miku rises with every passing moment. Allow me to share with you a tale. A tale of the first computer I ever built myself after, as I previously alluded to, I had to convince my legal guardians, or at least these are the memories that I have, that it is fine and okay for a teenager to assemble a computer on their lonesome. You don't need a college, not a college degree, a university degree or professional qualifications to assemble a computer. And ultimately, I was right. I got the parts, I built the thing, it was beautiful, it was cheaper, it was great, it was glorious! But unfortunately, I, at the time, lived in an area filled with high moisture content levels. And in order to combat this, and having to combat mold building up into our house, the crevices and the corners of our home, we had to have dehumidifiers in every single room, including the one where I kept my preciously new assembled computer. And unfortunately, the elements were not kind, because in this story, I had a window open, and it was windy, and upon the windowsill rested the very dehumidifier that was filled with a liquid I can only describe as sticky water, an oily substance that was somehow electrically conductive, but also not entirely water, because it collected moisture from the very atmosphere itself. And due to the window being open, the wind pushed the window closed very rashly upon the windowsill, and that bumped the dehumidifier all over my brand new computer. I only had it for a month. It short-circuited and died. There was nothing we could do. We couldn't dry it out. It just died. And we sent it for scrap. They said they'd try to salvage something. They salvaged nothing. I lost so much data that day. But we had home insurance, so at the very least, I didn't lose absolutely everything. Only 90%. And the following computer was a shadow of what it was replacing. And ever since then, the concept of dehumidifiers traumatizes me. Much like I traumatized these heathens with my burny, fiery passion for Miku. Fine friend shape. From my understanding, friends come in many shapes and sizes. They do indeed. Lots of friend shapes to go around, my friend. Right. I must proceed outside of the main road and go further beyond into the Altus Plateau's great pathways, such as this one, for instance, example. Oh, remember when I died to these guys? That was fun. I've come back for seconds, my friends. You shall all burn. I think this is my favorite place because I really like the golden autumn aesthetic, and the color orange I think suits nature quite well. Always feeling to be the reason to change. To know that the hard work that you put in and managed to get all the wins was completely destroyed because dehumidifier liquid poured all over the inside of your running computer and short-circuited it. It is the most devastating of feelings. Fascinating. That too. All of the things. Hippity hoppity deepity dee. Your patrol ends with me. By fire be purged. I'm just walking up the road collecting these hats to steal. Starting to get the feeling that, Luke, you were not talking about anything that I was talking about, and instead you are relating your own experiences, because I am presuming that you said you were playing Worlds right now, if I recall correctly, so you're probably commenting on that, rather than anything I have to say. Which is a realization that just dawned on me, so don't take it too personally. Ah! Hello. You are new. Where are you?
Good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Yes, of course. Ooh, what beautiful customs you bring. Unseen assassins. Ooh, hello. Pains, further... Okay. I shall buy your decrepit notes. And all of your stone sword, please. Very much appreciated. You offer plenty, my friend. Ooh. Look at all the delicious mists. I stayed too close to a monster and died, which fails the mission. Unfortunate. Alright, I wanted to go over here, and now I've gone beyond that point, so let's go back. I'm actually gonna put a little doodle-maglub on it and just go there. There we go. Bok!
Bok, ready to make a jump.
What garments do I have? Ooh, that's fascinating. Yes, change it.
Oh, please.
That's interesting. I never knew that you could change the look of that. Oh! Oh, that actually looks quite decent. 'Twas I, a more monkish man, I might have even used this. Very dapper, very stylish. Very nice. I, however, am an Unga Bunga. As such, return to what we know. Good morning, my Miku friends. Hello, Asa. Welcome in. I hope the hearts are with you. Having a delightful journey as the great bonk man of Notre Dame. I have decided to go back to my original bonk stick because it is unfair to deny who I really am, and who I really am is a bonk man of flame. So much flame. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, no, that didn't hit me. I was faster. You burn all the same. Delightful. Nutritious. Delicious. Surreptitious. Honey flowers. Not collectible, apparently. The glory of the Altus Plateau. It's like Limgrave, but not. Here it is. The area that I seek. What beautiful lore do we have etched upon these? The first defense of Leyndell, a sovereign alliance, roots from within, traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy. Oh, the beauty of the lands between. You'd think that all of this beauty being done due to the proximity of these trees and nature with the Erd tree itself would be a good thing, but, no. It ain't be like that. So I went the wrong way. Navigation. My name is not Hatsungabunga. I think it's very poetic that my biggest foil in this game is navigation, because it's hard. How do I get down there without perishing? Ah, there we go. Easier done than said. apparently. Dogs everywhere. Why do they circle these lands? Why are they filled with poison? What are poison dogs doing in the Altus Plateau? They all need to be savagely beaten to death. Ah. Oh, hello. My friend.
Eleonora.
My friend.
But I've learned a thing or two myself. I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please. Eleonora. Yield to the cesspool no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword.
Oh. Our bloody hunter of doom has perished. And along with him his ideals. And now I'm being invaded by his companion. Oh my. Oh, you're one of these. You're one of these. Oh, you're just gonna keep chasing me, aren't you? That's okay. I shall burn thee all the same. Are you gonna hit me? You're gonna hit me a lot. You're gonna... Oh, brother, what? Oh, that is a lot of fire. That is fire of the dragons. That is not your own flame. You are a blasphemer to the teachings of Miku. You must die. See, I told you. Whoa! Oh, I love getting the last hit with fire. Beautiful. Well, I'm sorry I had to put down your companion and friend, Yura, but, you know, they attack first. And the sacred tear is gained. What a shame that he perishes. And we'll never see this character or his armor again. Hello, Deltor, welcome in. I did, Miku miss you. Your glorious escapades never failed to put a smile upon my face. Ah. See, now I am presented with a quandary, a problem, the hydration. It is... For the first time ever since I started streaming all those months ago, I have failed to refill my water and... Oh wait, no! I have... I have a solution! I am so strong in the hydration that I actually have a water bottle that is filled to the brim due to my escapades with the bicycle. So I do actually have water that I can put into this glass! Yes, the hydration! We did it, everybody! We had emergency water! I shall proudly hydrate in your name, Viking of the Irish variety! Ah, such sweet waters in times of emergencies. Except when you get the armor at the mountaintops. Your presence is always welcome, Del Toro. I'll let you come to your own conclusion based on this answer. Oh, that's so polite of you. You're letting him reach his own conclusions based on your inputs. Is this thing dead? Yes, it is. Right. What are you? You are the next little thing that I must seek out. Oh. Oh, that is what you are. Let us go down and see. Hello? Doggies. Deceased doggies, even. Right. What have we got going? Oh, right. These beautiful foibles of damnation. Fire, grant me the power to deal with this. These horrid creatures! Oh, good. They die easily. Michaela's Lily. Foreboding. What armor sets do you normally rock in this game? Just wondering. Well, my last build that I did years and years ago, before I picked up this game again, just played the DLC, which is right now, I had a Carrion Royal Knight build, and I combined the Carrion Royal Knight sword and board with Latena's armor. Flame, grant me patience. Oh, absolutely. Flame, grant me the ability to deal with this bull. So it's invisible in the distance. The Mirage Rise. Delightful. So to answer your question, Latena's armor was the thing that I rocked because I wanted to fit with the whole pretense of being a Carrion Royal Knight. But if it wasn't up to the fact that I am currently an Unga Bunga warrior of Mikuian descent, I'd probably be cosplaying as a Crucible Knight, because I love the Crucible Knights, and I love their armor, and I love their weapons, and I love their everything. Copper armor, I think, is the prettiest armor. Yes, you can get Latenna's armor, in fact, have you not been to the Halig Tree, my friend? The Halig Tree is where all your answers are. Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Okay. 1 Phantom Crest. Yeah. Oh! In my first build, actually, the first time I ever played this game, I believe I managed to acquire the armor of the Sentinel Tree Guardian from a dungeon, affectionately referred to as Sparklebot, and I rocked the armor of the Tree Sentinel for my first. So, basically, huge heavy armors would be the answer to your question. Excuse you. But, the Unga Bunga is so far outside my norm, and I'm honestly enjoying the variety. I would have never have done this had somebody not suggested teal. What are they called? Pigtails? Nobody suggested teal pigtails. We say, oh, those pigtails look like Miku, and then the rest was history. The woes of your job, thinking you're doing a good thing by showing up only to find out that you don't open for another 3 hours. Oh. May ignition kill utterly. I see what you did there. Certain subsets of the Miku religion dedicated to burning away their enemies. Fire is about inner peace and inner acceptance that allows you to channel that inner peace to slay your enemies. Right. Where was that final sigil? Now that one is the best armor in the game stats-wise, considering weight and everything. Oh, I didn't even know that. I just thought it looked cool, because my top 3 favorite enemies in this game is Crucible Knights, Tree Sentinel, and I guess Knights Cavalry. Because they're basically really cool dudes in armor. I could take them or leave them with the horse, honestly. They are awesome all the same. Perish upon the way! Oh god, oh god. Oh no. Let's go ranged for this. Oh, I am going to suffer. I'm going to suffer greatly. Oh, no. Oh, brother. They're just gonna vomit on me repeatedly, aren't they? Yep. That is what's happening. And this is the fate of Rogier. Oops. Oh. Delicious. Delicious and nutritious. And now I'm back all the way to 12 kilometers from there, which is not too great. Not too great at all. At all. That was a bit of a risk. Golden arrows, plenty. Right. There is a tree. I will ignore the tree for the time being because I would like to get my runes back. I love those enemies, said no one. I was very right to ambush the one over there because they seem to be absolute sin of a golden order. Please stop coughing death on me, literally death. Literal, unimaginable torment and pain courses through your weird facial features. Oh, hello. This is useful. I died next to this. And I'm being more trouble than anticipated. They absolutely are. Oh, I can upgrade my flasks. I forgot about that little detail. Go. I've never been at a point in this game where a single flask doesn't replenish my health to absolute full, and that is not something that I can claim for my previous builds, where I actually leveled up vigor. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. I know you guys want to vomit on me, but you'll have to wait your turn. Grant me the patience to deal with these menaces. Fire! Some more oh no. Oh, the vomit. Oh, the vomit. Oh, the vomit. So many vommies. Oh, God. They even do vommy lunges at me. God, they're disgusting. Oh, my goodness gracious. I don't even know how I'm supposed to capture the thing that was in the middle. Did you see that? Oh, oh, they're so gross. Oh, and I'm dead. Yay! They're... Okay. Delightful. Nutrition. Oh, right, I just lost... Wait, no, I didn't. I reclaimed them. Now I need to reclaim them again. May light kindle understanding. Oh, my favorite part about this game is when it decides to snap different... Oh, zombie smell. I thought it was something cool. Oh, they are running. They are running. Gonna keep doing this. Nope, too far. Allow me to kill you, please. Thank you. May insight kindle understanding. Bless warrior subset of the Miku religion dedicated to improving upon themselves more than burning their foes. The kindling sect feel the ignition. The ignition set is a bit too barbaric. Well, you know. There's so many subsets and precincts now. Oh, please die. Thank you. Why are there so many of you? You disgust me to no bitter end. These things are grotesque, and I don't like them. Oh, thank you for redeeming your daily bones, Asa. You got an ethmoid. You'll be able to assemble a skull out of that. Right, I'm gonna go get my runes back, and then I'm gonna not fight these guys because they suck. I see the ads, and that is why we are going to transition into our, unfortunately, Twitch-mandated commercial break. God, they're disgusting. I seem to have a running theme for the past stream in this one, where I have to face enemies that resort to biological warfare that is absolutely against the Geneva Convention, which is why they need to be burned to a crisp. Everybody got the daily bones, the fibula, and another you get a fibula, and you get a fibula. Everybody gets a fibula. You know what else you get? You get words on stream, everybody. The running theme is running. Taking on that suggestion list when it comes to war crimes. The Geneva suggestions, yes, it's horrifying what my enemies are capable of doing, but I shall burn them all the same! Oh yeah, I forgot the death counter. Right, let's go do words! Haha, grave robbing. Absolutely fantastic display, everybody. That was a beautiful round of words on stream. 50. The thing is that the record is level 16, so if you manage to keep it up for the next ad break, we'll be able to go over the record of old and replace it with a record of new. And we are officially back. I managed to reclaim my lost throne of water and have supplanted it with yet more water, and now I have hydration for days. Ah, beautiful display, everybody. Right. We return to the rigors of Elden. Weeba, sadly, I must words and leave. Take care, Asa, and thank you for stopping by. It's As always, a pleasure to have you around. Right. A toast! A toast to getting water! Do you guys partake in delicious filtered water? Oh. Welcome in! Boy fish fish. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a scion of Bowenthius. Hello, it's me, Bowenthius, the Bone Wizard, Osteomancer, and overall skelepath. At your service! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for checking me out. It's a delight to have you. Filtered in the sense that it, you see, I have a watering can, but between the water and the water at the bottom of the watering can, I got the follow yesterday. That's okay. No worries. I'm glad you took the time to do so. Welcome in. Hope I have things of value to offer you with my all of this. But yes, there is this thing that allows you... In most countries, the tap water is safe, but it doesn't taste particularly well. So I filter it through a can that has a filter in the middle. The water goes from the top, goes through the filter, and comes out at the bottom. And this filter, specifically, has magnesium in it, and magnesium makes the water taste funny, and I like that. How did your arms move? Thank you! It was a delightful little thing when I achieved it. Leap motion tracking. It's good. Except for the part where it can't differentiate between index fingers. Oh, the spinning. The index fingers and the middle fingers. And I do this sometimes. It's fun. It has. Oh, God. Yes. Due to the fact that I'm 3D, I've decided to give my scions the lovely power of spinning me around to show that I'm 3D. I'll hydrate in your name, Deltor, but yes, I also have a casual outfit, you see. Just get mine from the tap on the fridge. That is perfectly valid. The water in your country, I will say, is quite delightful. But I like to add the extra zhuzh to the water by having it go through a filter. It makes it good. People tell you water has no taste. Those people are liars. Water does indeed have quite a wide variety of tastes, from good to spoiled eggs, which is not great on my water flavor tier list, I'll be honest with you. Yes. The spinning is everywhere. The spinning is absolutely everywhere. This is why I behave. Bowen knows my location. we used to be in physical distance of one another back in the day, but now times have changed. But I'm glad that we are kindled anew all the same. When I was a child, I used to drink a lot of water, but I couldn't leave my home without it. But then I changed city and noticed the water tasted different, and I didn't need to hug a water bottle when sleeping anymore. See? I told you the water is different, the water tastes different. I'm glad you enjoy the spinning. Let's get back to winning. I see I'm a bit tilted for some unorthodox reason. Yep, there we go. Yes. Well, this is me doing that. But yes, I have a full body to complement my beautiful face and legs even. Can you imagine that? This is the casual outfit. I didn't put those shadows there. Those are a part of the software that I use. But yes. Oh god. There you go. You have the full 360 experience. Oh god, the spinning. The spinning is everywhere. Oh, yes. I am a water connoisseur. And as such, I will advocate for the glorious consumption of water and all its various alternatives. Which is water but different flavor. Right, let's go punch a tree, shall we? Have a big stick to punch an even bigger stick. For the new initiates, I am a glorious avatar of Hatsune Miku who shall purge her enemies with holy flame. And Unga Bunga power.
「
Ah, Oh, there we go. You finally did the combo, everybody. Good job. Oh. If people spin me enough simultaneously, they can do a combo and spin me faster. Oh. Don't suggest... I could absolutely do that. In fact, that might be... Honestly, I've never heard of anybody doing a water tier list, so it could genuinely be something that I'd be interested in doing so. That's a good suggestion. I'll think about it. Die! Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna punch a tree. I got lost because there's so many trees to punch. I need to punch a particular tree. A specific tree. A tree in the middle of the... What the hell is going on there? Are they having a party? I'm not going to disturb them because there's nothing of value in betwixt them, so... Oh, I'm moving away from the tree, I've noticed. In all this fog, I can't really see my objective. Also, look at all these ruins that I can explore. Alright, is this a thing that was added with the DLC? I don't quite comprehend what this funny branch is. Hello. Oh, right, it's one of those follow quests, and then he's gonna make me immediately go through all of those goblinoids over there, isn't he? Biological warfare is us. Delightful. Well, time to die. Burn! I yearn for you to burn. There we go. Combos. They work. Now I just need to restart my trail. Water with a lot of chlorine would get which tier? Probably not a very high on the tier list in terms of tastes, I'd imagine. Right. Restart the puzzle, please. Thank you. I have a tree to go slay, but might as well deal with this guy now that I'm here. You see the power of flame? The power of flame goes through everything. I never thought that it would be extremely effective to play this game with a big stick and just set the stick on fire, but here we are. And also the tenets of Miku really helped. The tenets are, don't be a meanie pants. That's what my goddess says. That is the rule I abide by. As I slaughter all the heretics that have wronged her and have stolen shards of her soul. Have you guys ever tried gunpowder-flavored water? I wouldn't recommend it. Not very good at all. 3 AM freezing water. There are certain conditions that make water more or less appealing. For example, if you're dying and starving in a desert and you haven't had water for days, it would probably be very appealing to find any kind of water. But I feel like adding circumstances to the tier list would be unfair. They all whisper. They all whisper in hushed tones. In dogmatic doom. Oh yeah, there is a... Where? No. Oh, there we go. There was a button here that was for casual walk. I guess that's why they added a casual walk button, so you could casually walk with this guy. Chose a weapon, now you stick with it. It's so fire it's so fire to join the club. Absolutely. The minute I discovered this thing, I just didn't know how much I would love it. I even tried swapping from it, but I just couldn't. This stick is just too fun. It's a beautiful, beautiful, powerful stick. Boiling water going? Probably pretty high, because boiling water is important and necessary. But in terms of taste, boiling water doesn't really taste very well. It tastes like, oh no, my... not tongue. My taste buds are burning. Oh no! That's not very nice. It'll take a month for these to heal back up. Just choose how hard or soft you want your water. Certain teas are designed for certain levels of hard or soft water. Oh, hello. Is this where you were leading me to? Is this where my... Yep, this is where my fate lies. Okay. Tea is definitely hot water, but also flavored water. That would just devolve into a tea tier list. And then you'd have to consider all the other things that add water to them. For example, coffee. Coffee uses water. Water is quite versatile. It is robust, it comes in many shapes and sizes and forms. It is quite a glorious thing. You'd have to put a lot of thought into a water tier list, just because there's a lot of different ways you can judge water, I think. Right, we're in a cave, everybody. An excellent place. Excuse you. Wizard, you must burn! This is why you must burn. You're gonna send me to Brazil? No! Excellent. Runark. Delightful. And worthless. Ah, yes. Smithing Stone 5. Oh, how I strive to obtain it. Mineral water versus tap water. Mineral water used to be better, but now I drink straight from the tap, and by straight from the tap I mean I put it through a filter first. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? There it is. Yip, 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 yip. Illusion? No illusion. What are you? Illusion? No. Big branch. What taste would distilled water have? Excellent question. I need to get multiple different examples of different types and kinds of water so I may judge them accordingly. And then I need to find a non-arbitrary metric of measurement for these things. Excuse you. I'm talking about water, don't interrupt me. Oh my glibbity gobbity goodness. Good sir, that is very unkind. Baba bing! Baba fire. I missed. And you will not be missed. What is Rebiena? That is a thing I've never read before. Interesting. Hard to tier list on screen. I mean, that is a thing. We have now officially made that a thing, so... The once requested water stream tier list may yet become a reality in the future. Oh. There we go. The water tier list is now born, much like how Miku was born. The water tier list shall remain. Eventually, at some point. Need to think about the water tier list more. Oh no! It's one of those little gamers. I will slay you, I promise you this. As soon as I find out how to get to you and punch you. Absolute demon. You are not welcome to participate as a viewer in my water tier list, I can assure you of that. Somber smithing stone, how delightful. No. Perish the thought. Nope. I will search. Examine the waters! Become a water expert overnight. We have distilled water, we have salt water, we have sugar water. So, but then again, are you really judging the water at that point? Are you not just judging the things that you've added onto the water? So many things to consider about a water tier list. New hyperfixation acquired. We are now going to become the waterbenders of Kazmadan. Guy. Do not lose. Hey. It's boss time! Oh yeah, carbonated water. Oh, bully. Oh, bully. My friends, I despise you in great measure, and I shall waste no time in slaying you. Starting with you. the Beyblades. Oh, the Beyblades, how they spin upon this land. And Beyblade gone. Now it's time to fight the other Beyblade. Ha! Die. Be purged! See, that's what happens to your enemies when you set them aflame. Ooh! I didn't even intend to acquire that, but acquire it I have. Clay is the best dirt. Well, I would be a bit biased when I tell you which element I would currently favor, but when we divorce ourselves from the Miku storyline that the Bowenthius lore has taken, this great, grand, fiery pivot that I am currently on, I am quite partial to chronomancy. Not chronomancy, cryomancy, sorry, that was a slip of the tongue. I don't like time, I like ice. Cryomancy is the divination of controlling ice, so... Were I not a bone wizard, you'd know where my second specialization would lie. But ultimately, Osteomancy is where it's at. I mean, Miku is the great glow-eyed queen that taught us the first flame, so ultimately she isn't necessarily a firebender, but it is something that she utilizes as an expression of herself, of her Empyrean right. So, in a sense, yes, Hatsune Miku is indeed a firebender. I would like to go smash that horrifying beast, but I must discover how to get to it first. How do I get to it? Is this the opposite direction? Yes. Ah. The glorious life we live. Treading on the path of victory. The path of champions. Water has many different paths of advancement. Ice, blood, poison, steam. Yep. Ice, water is once again extremely versatile. Everybody can make do with a nice ice cube. Sparkling water is F tier. Did you go out and try sparkling water? Can I throw fire at this thing? No. My fire is puny and weak. I must become stronger. Ah, wait. Ah, I see where my destiny lies. At the bottom of this precipice. No. Right. Oh, rocks! Stop it. Stop throwing rocks at me. How the hell do I proceed now? This is very infuriating. Raising upwards, going on the... I live! I live! I cast my shadow upon thee. Spring water isn't the same as mineral water? No! One comes from the mountaintops. The other one comes from somewhere else. Oh, there goes 28k. Never heard of alkaline water? Yes, that is a type of flavoring that I can put on my water as well as magnesium. I have a lot of options from the vendor that I get my filters from. There's a lot of water, consumable water-based lore. Okay, you asked for it. Oh, he You asked for death, and I am happy to deliver it to you. I'd like to go get my runes back, please. Ah! Owie, owie, owie. Their servants are of no use. Right. Now the question is, where the hell did my runes go? The other question is, how the hell do I kill that thing? Ah, there you are, my beauty. Oh. Rock'em sock'em. Where does cola rank on the water list? Do they use water for cola? Isn't the recipe for Coca-Cola the closely guarded secret? Glacier water sounds like top tier. Oh, absolutely. Like there is water on this planet that has been preserved for hundreds upon thousands of years. Imagine drinking water that's older than the entirety of human civilization. That would be a neat treat. Where the hell do I even go anywhere from this point? There doesn't seem to be a way to go. Illusion? No. Ow. Ow. Death. Death and rocks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop trying to bash my head against the brick wall. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know how to kill that thing. I just remembered. Maybe Whirl o' Flame can help? Whirl o' Flame, assist me! Nope, that is a health bar that remains unchanged. Maybe I need to get closer. There has to be a way to get over there, surely. I really want to kill that thing because it annoys me. Oh god. The Rocky Balboas, they're everywhere. That do anything? I don't think it did. Nope. See, there is an item there. There is a way to get over there. Surely. But how? World death taxes in Hatsune Miku. Always trying to avoid taxes because taxes suck. Avoid taxes, embrace Miku. That is the lesson of all the different Miku religion sects. One should do their best to follow them. Create a Miku religion so we can have more holidays. Absolutely, that is 100% a religion I would follow the holidays of. How do you kill that stupid bug? That disgusting constellation of the stars that Radon was protecting us from. I want to kill it! It is my divine will to kill it. I did, yes, I did. Unfortunately, Whirl o' Flame is my longest ranged attack, and that could not reach his horrifying vantage point. I did try sniping him. Frenzied Burst is a 50 cal. Well, I don't... I was gonna say I don't have that, but I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I'd be willing to resort to heresy to do that. So. I want to kill him, but not that badly. I'd rather kill him while keeping in line with the tenets of Miku. Wah! Oh right, it's when these things go apeshit. Delightful. Have you calmed down yet? I hope so. You are a obnoxious little thing, aren't you? There are ways I remember when I encountered it. Yes, I just need to discover what those ways are. Perish. Like, is there an illusory wall here somewhere? That's a tree branch up there. How does one get up there? I need to think three-dimensionally. Has to be something I've missed. Here's the cave. Here's the thing. Reach it, fight it, kill it, burn it. Exactly! That is what I desire. The worst enemies that I have to face are the ones that are locked behind navigational puzzles, but I shall persevere. I'll figure it out eventually. It has to be around here somewhere. See, this is a branch. Shut up. I don't care if you're sleeping. Awaken when Miku is here. Maybe it's pointing me down? The Miku avatar could harness and join every fire type together, show how frenzy is supposed to be used. Oh, well. See, the problem is that frenzy, according to the Miku gospel, is an expression of absolute depravity. An acceptance that you are the worst degenerate the world has to offer. Well, I want to respect Miku. I'm afraid that's where the great problem lies. Branches, oh branches. I have to go down here? No, this is the... Wait a minute. Let's employ the classic Deltor stratagems. Is there something under it? Nope, that's an infinite pit of doom and despair. Okay, there's nothing there. Look forward to me stumbling upon it. I hope I will. Wait a second, I had another Deltoresque idea. But if I have to... Ah, I see a thing up there. It's usually in the elevators. I think I'm getting warmer. Let's see... Ah! Oh. Can I... Ah! Oh. Huh? Fascinating. This does not feel like the thing that I actually want. My strats do involve pits of doom where I would care to admit. I'm finding solutions. I'm gonna take that as me getting warmer. Has to be here. Where else could it be? I'm very close to a... am I? I think I am actually close to a level. So. Should tread carefully with my Mikuisms. Glorious, glorious Mikuisms. Did you see my funny headband? I gained a headband. Is there flame arrows in this game? I believe so. Probably. Most likely. Okay, that's locked off. I am worse for wear in the Delaware. Am I going absolute wacko mode? It feels like I am. Oh, no. That was inevitable, wasn't it? That was inevitable. Remember, kids, while traversing deep pits, remember to have your safety harness on. Don't go all half-cocked like a barbarian. Challenge most foul. Give me my children back, please. Using the Godslayer seal for lore, or you're allowed to use others? I originally started off using the God seal, the Godslayer seal, because I thought that I was doing right by Miku. Because I thought I was supposed to channel the Black Flame, which is Miku's original, but it turns out that channeling the Black Flame means stealing Miku's soul energy from the Godslayer's greatsword, which is a no-no. You don't want to use Miku's soul to channel your energy, you want to use your own. So it's a remnant of previous and false gospels, which I 100% will be replacing as soon as we get to the mountaintops of the Giants, because Giants Flame, that is the next evolution of this build. The flames get bigger. Which is why I've been leveling up Faith. Because at 41, I unlock a new ability. I would absolutely like a hint. I am dying inside. Oh yeah, there's the fire arrows. Oh, balderdash. Okay. Your princess is in another castle. Okay. Right. We could try the claw mark seal at max level. It gets B scaling for both strength and faith, and it also has 300 incant scaling. That's delightful. But the sunken cost fallacy tells me that I've already put points into the Godslayer seal, and the reason why I'm going to replace the Godslayer seal is because the Giant seal offers 20% bonus to, you guessed it, fire incantations. Breathing. Right, I've thoroughly examined this room and have determined that it is not the way for... Oh. And have determined that it's not the way forward. So... Let's see which would do more damage. I'm not a min-maxer. I am playing as Miku, so... But, you know, it's... For your curiosity, it would be nice. The other castle is a grotto. Unfortunately, when I read the word grotto, I do not get a visual image pop up in my head. Are you talking about where I fought those dang dirty... I forgot their name. Wait, are you telling me that it's not in these caves at all? That I'm wasting my time because it's not actually in the caves, it's outside of the caves? Is that what you are trying to tell me? Fire! Your esoteric comments leave me astray. I'm glad you approve. That is a bad little machine jockey. Right. Want to kill this lesbian. And then his brother. And then his mother. Right. The map, huh? This is a map. I'm gonna go return to the surface. And then we will see where the journey continues from there on. Oh, you precious little cherub. I'm still curious to find what beautiful visuals they have in store for us in the DLC that they constantly keep teasing through the loading screens. There's a big mountain. Very big mountain. Something guiding me towards this direction. It feels like. Give you a single direction. You want the connected cave. Ah! Oh no. Oh, I live! No, I die. I perish. I perish along the way, and I have no idea. Oh wait, there's a way. Hello, dipshit. That's a fun name. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna call you Shitty. Actually, is there any way to have your name without it sounding like an insult? I'm going to try. Dips. Dips is not an insult. You could make it into one. Welcome in regardless. Thank you for stopping by to the Bowenthius, the funny Unga Bunga channel. It's me, Bowenthius. Blazing out across my enemies. One flame at a time. Right. I'd like to go retrieve my runes, please. Thank you. What are you talking about? Single direction. Oh, you said map because... Which? Fascinating. We are now in Caelid. Explore over yon. Bok the Jock! He's still... Wait, is he gone? Nope, there he is. I'm going to punch this guy, because if not, he's going to punch me, and I don't like that also. Burn, you There we go. Great arrows. Great. More or less right, you have good instincts for a directionally challenged individual. It's a very weird thing, because in real life I'm honestly not directionally challenged one bit. I can find my way quite easily. But when it comes to games, like, not too well. To be honest, not too well. I have my moments that shine. This is not one of them where I'm stuck in a horse. Stop shanking me, please. It's very rude to shank your neighbor. Why, you should bludgeon them instead! Right. Where's my funny little identifier? Oh, right, bears. There's a big bear over there. And a small sleeping bear. Don't wake up! Mamma mia. Here we go again. My, what? Time to fight a bear, I swear! Need to put all the... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oh well. Excuse me, oh bear, you must be burned to cinder. Okay, that was fun. Let's have some more. Owie. Okay. Fun times. There we go. Haha, you missed. Oh no, I'm out of staminumi. Oh, mother. Aha. Well, at least I could say that I punched a bear today, because I actually did. Owie. Oh. I can't believe I'm barely alive right now. Please let me punch you. Thank you. Punching! Yes! Bear be gone! It has been slewn. It has been slewn and defeated. Right. Now we can go back to our main objective, which is a side objective, number 564,672. Where the hell is the hellhole which I seek? What the... Ah yes, the stinky juices, they are here, but the good news is that this thing is very weak to fire. Hey look, a cave! What a surprising development! There we go. Oh god. May the flames cleanse thee! There we go. Ah. Perfumer. Oh, that's what you meant by grotto. This thing is literally called a grotto. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Right. Now we're all set and are at the location that we so charitably seek. Let us proceed. I don't think I've ever been here before. I think originally when I played this game, I saw that guy and was like, I want to get there. And then I tried, and then I gave up, and then I forgot about him. But luckily, I have this stream to remind me the things that I wish for. Flame, grant me the ability to deal with these knuckleheads. Oh god, they're using bubbles. Ha! Your bubbles are worthless when put up against the might of me. Right, time to kill everything. Look at all that flammable perfume. Look at how they worship the perfumes. Look at how they perish. Ow. It's very painful. It's very painful flower that is also on fire. Punch it! Just keep punching. Oh, wow. Living jar shards. That's 5 living jar shards. Did they... Oh god, is this implying the giant flowers are made when jars are exposed to certain elements or something? 45 out of 45, claw mark. 984. Giant's Flame 941. Huh. Thank you for your research and due diligence. I am now aware of these numbers. And I shall act accordingly. Did I come through here? I think I did. Did I? This is a different thing. Am I silly? Am I going backwards? Feels like I'm... You know... Eat plant pots if you're going to try raising plants. That is fair. That is fair. Right. Aha! Ain't just whistling Dixie, brother. It depends on what stats you want, actually. I want one for me to try 54 strength and 40 faith, or do you plan to do another? Oh, that's what you meant by 45 by 45, when the stats are equally split between faith and strength. Well, I will need 41 faith at the very least, but I was actually planning on capping faith off at 50. And then all the other things. Why do you have infinite bubbles? Why is this happening to me? I'm going to punch you. I can promise you this. Oh, that is death, that is death. That is death of a perfumer's kind. Goodness gracious. And poisoned again. How delightful. Can I please be done with you? Thank you. Are you dead? Thank you. Done. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. We are making good time. Right. Are you... Yes, this is the place that I so charitably... That's a boss over there. Ooh wee. Ooh ah ah. Ding dang walla walla. Burn. Gonna throw rocks at me and I'm gonna be sad. Haha, you missed completely. I don't have enough magic voodoo to kill this thing, actually. Especially when it misses all my fire like that. So I'm actually gonna have to go and punch it. Push it to the limit. What is the point of this? Hello. Uh-huh. Oh, this is the most annoying thing in the world. Please let me punch you! For the love of all that is holy and precious, please just let me punch you. Please? And death. Oh! Frustration and pain is all I feel. Perfumer's Grotto! You're a nuisance. You're a nuisance and I don't like you. Never did trust perfumers, always smelling great. You never know what somebody's hiding behind that odor. Oh no. I accidentally discovered a thing I didn't even intend on discovering. Oh, perfume bottles. My favorite. My absolute favorites. Oh, and living jar shards. 10 living jar shards even. How delightful. Can I get my runes back without succumbing to death? Maybe. I would very much... Oh no. Oh, this is most unkind. Okay. Right. Now, maybe I'll have enough ranged attacks to kill it. Did that work? Right. Whirl, O flame, teach my enemies what it's like to die. Well, that's inconvenient. That is very inconvenient. I want to kill something, but these flowers are constantly making it a problem. Ow. Okay. These guys. I'm not killing you because I want to, I'm killing you because you're obnoxious. Thank you. And now you're friends and family. If you dodged well on small places, you could punch it to death. I probably could. I most definitely could, but this is not one of those times. I am really bad with my foot. I need an even playing field of solid ground in order to be most effective. Putting me on a platform and expecting me to fight is not a good idea for me. And so I am here, doing this repeatedly and with no end. Burn, you towering heathen! I hope that this will be enough damage to finally put this thing down. Because if it's not, I'll be sad. Come on then. Have some flame. Yes, it's dead! Oh! Praise Miku! Praise the heavens above, the beast is dead. Right. Please tell me they've put a stake of America here. What have we got going on over yon? Flowers. More flowers. The biggest problem is that I have ads in 5 minutes. So this is a very inconvenient timing with a place with no checkpoint. Let's see how quickly we can deal with this. It's a... whatever these guys are. Oh god, he's very fast. Oh, he's very fast. Oh, and he breathes fire. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, this is adorable and delightful. Oh, I am having a good time. Oh my... okay. I just got curb stomped. I just got curb stomped. Okay, well, that answers the question whether or not we'd be able to do it in time for commercial break. No, but we have a checkpoint. Miranda doesn't even do anything. Ooh, curb stomp. Right. At the very least, the dreaded insectoid is out of the way, so... Right. Everybody, we are continuing our beautiful run of Words on Stream while I catch my breath from that evanistic monstrosity. So let's see what we've got going on for ourselves. We are gathered here today for the iconic 45 seconds left of the ad break, where I feel bad that I mistime things and have this amount of dead air that I have nothing to fill with. So instead I have opted to just, to speak to you on behalf of all those that have mistimed their ad breaks before me and all those that will come after me. I refilled my water, it's very nice. Thinking about that water tears. Bowen hath spoken to the... Indeed I have, and I forgot to turn the music off. It has been off. And we're back, everybody! We return once more to the Cave of Death, where once again Elden Ring is suffering and struggling to maximize itself. We are now back, and we must return both our runes and our pride. Heedlahau, give me light. Let us return into the fray and defeat the foe that stands in Mayday? Oh. Hello, goodbye. Oh yeah, I don't actually need to worry about these guys. Because I no longer need to stand still in this sector of the game, because this thing is deceased. Now I just need to walk. Walk like the proper little... Oh god. Hey. My runes. I must reclaim them. Good. Where are they? Give them to me. There they are, thank you. Time to burn you to smitheroonies, you freak! You freak of nature! Die! And that's what happens to you. See what happens when you attack instead of let your enemies strike the first blow? I believe they say that he who strikes first, or something like that. I'm not certain, honestly. And there you go. Thank you for the cheer! For the funny Twitch rocks. Let me test out the redeem, I made this. There we go. The redeem works, everybody. Made a new thing. It's a little If you're familiar with it, it's the noise that plays when you earn an achievement in TF2, which is it's almost 2 decades old, that noise effect. Almost 2 decades old. Right, well, that's that done. Thank you for leading me on to this place. I probably never would have figured it out, were it not for your guiding tutelage, Deltor. So thank you. That's the proper way to do backseating. Right. Now, I want to go get a map. And level up. Because I am holding on to a lot of runes. And then there's those two. And they are in my way. I'm gonna play it safe. Is that effect old enough to drink? Yes. Yes, it is. It is 18. It is 18 years old. Well, in some countries.
At your service, master. Ready to...
Well, it was that, or are you fumbling around underground for 20 minutes? It's a shame, isn't it?
Going so soon, please do.
Right. We are close to our target objective, and I feel like I want to get even closer by eating a remembrance. But before I eat a remembrance, I want to see what the remembrance gives me, so I can feel not bad for eating it. Both options would have been entertaining. Glad to know. Ah, yes, you are here. This is you. Hello. Receive equipment from champions. Nothing too great. Right. The hell is this? Restores FP upon defeating enemies. Delightful. Winged Great Horn. Oh. Oh. The hands have been unlocked. They're delightful, aren't they? Winged Great Horn. Delicious. And nutritious. Yeah, nothing much to see here.
Now let the words of the
I cannot punch the fingers, that isn't... Right. Oh, Dark Lord, you silly goose. Right, what was I doing? Alright. There's a thing that I earned the other hour? Last hour. One second. Right. Oh yes, where is the thing? Oh yeah, the navigational challenges. We must find the ball-bearing reciprocator. Assuming they're over here. There they are. Right. Oh, for a bell... I keep calling them ball bearings, but they're bell... Oh god, I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them. Enjoy all of them. Now what do we have? So many stores. So many beautiful things. Right. What do you sell now? You sell somber smithing stones. Those are fun. Don't need them, but they're fun. Can we level up the mighty club? The mightiest of all weapons. It made me so happy. I don't think I've ever been so overjoyed when I equipped this thing for the first time and saw my iconic reaction. Haha, the spinning. Alright. In which decked-out halls need I tread? Is she still here? She's still here. Do I need to talk to her so she stops being here?
had a change of heart.
No.
I understand. Your disdain is only natural.
I still have no idea what triggers her. I guess not hugging her triggers her. I guess I need to hug her at least once, which I refuse to do on principle. It is... I don't know where it's been implied, but it's implied that she sleeps with you during that hug or something of such. Hey, I can level up the club. Hey, I can level up the club some more. Ooh, the power. We are at club plus 17. Isn't that delightful? You're still here, you're still here.
Sash. It reminds me.
Alright. Only hug. I'm only allowed to hug my betrothed to be, yes. Yes, indeedy. Let's get back out there and see what the world has to offer. Oh, right. Remembrances. I was here to see what the remembrances do. Nothing much. I need to go duplicate the remembrance of what's-his-face and then eat one. I wish there was a map notification for where the... what are they called? Not cathedrals, but the mausoleum, those ones. The walking mausoleums. I have no earthly clue where they are. I'm gonna take a blessed guess and figure it out. Ah, there it is. Ah, that was lucky. Excellent. Hello, what do you have?
Unusually, this...
Deliciousness is what you have. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to read what the knowledge is that I picked up. Inventory. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. That's a great act. Like... To stop the mausoleum stride, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. Noted. Noted. Right. These are the things. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosus's light can give them form. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that would cast light on these prowlers. Oh right, the thing about the fact that you can see assassins with a specific kind of torch. Yeah, what's this thing do? Legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey raises charge attack power of sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Serash upon his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. Oh. Godfrey is just built different, isn't he? Finally I get to use one of these things. I've progressed enough in this beautiful game. And by Miku's will, the remembrance I shall ordain to duplicate. There we go, we now have 2 of them. Now I can eat one. Delicious. And that's a level. A delightful, delightful level. And now we can continue with our journey throughout the Altus Plateau. I'm 1 level away from my great boon. How delicious. Delicious and nutritious. Let's go punch that guy that the Volcano Manor wants me to do. The grace guides me, and I shall not listen to the grace and go in the opposite direction instead, because I'm cool like that. beautiful land. How the sky is tinged with a golden hue. Simply divine. Simply beautiful. I can't wait to burn it all down. Oh, hello. That's a little floater. And it's dead. Bloodblade. Oh, how delightful. Oh, hello. She's a grand creature to punch. Oh, I see you are a part of the convoy, but you're hiding away. Let me put you out of your misery, you poor enslaved fool. Hey. There we go. The hell are you supposed to be? Get back here, Miss Boy! There we go. Ooh. Is this implying that there's a caravan around here, or what are all these thespians doing? Fascinating. Ah. Hello, my good sir. Would you like me to introduce you to the concept of destined death? It's a very fun thing. I have nothing to do with it. But I deal death all the same. You've been put out of your misery. Right, what is this funny hole we've got going on? A hole that requires stone sword keys. They have been lost like a breeze. This is not... How about I deal with the objective first, and then I'll go to this funny tunnel. Mount Gelmir can wait. I've technically already unlocked it. Sounds like an objectively good idea. Hey! It do be like that. Around here, isn't it? There is the warrior in question. This... Let's see what we've got going on over here. I'm so evil. Look at my big red color. Oh. No. Oh, please, do hit me. Death! I'm such a great recusant. Returning to your where-old. Oh, how delightful. Now we can go to the funny tunnel that is halfway in between. Oh, Crepus's Vial. What the hell is that? Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Oh, that's fun. Indeed, the victory is mine. Right. One of these days I'll get that sore seal. Today is not that day. Oh, I'm always wondering about my talisman situation. Are they good enough? I guess so. Right. What does the funny tree have to... The funny tunnel have to... Victory in the form of a checkpoint. Hippity hoppity deepity dee. I think I know what this is. And it's going to bring me another existential conundrum. No. Your flames shall not burn while I'm here. Yours are flames born of physical laws and chemistry and all that. You don't channel it from your heart. Heartless heathen. Ugh. Is he gonna explode? Nope. Stone 5. What a dive. They're even held under guard watch. What a shame that is. Fire. Oh, doggy. Yeah. Hello, Paul Haig. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm currently purging the heretics. Is it gonna explode? Oh, yep, it definitely explodes. Did you know that punching an explosive barrel will be bad for your health? If you didn't, you now know. But, doing this to an explosive barrel, it just safely dies like it's a clump of useless wood. Oh, bold drake talisman. How delightful. Illusions? Dead end? Possibly. Potentially. Oh. Sexy Somber 6. Into the cave. To the bottom of the cave. Oh. Yeah. I feel like there's something behind me, but I don't want to look. Oh, okay. I shouldn't. The dreaded cave dogs, natural to this environment. Oh, brother. Right. Let's give it the old college try once again. No. I refuse your fiery advances and substitute them with my own. Okay. I've put myself in a very bad position right now. And die! I have to leave for a bit to do research for my build. No worries! Lurkers are welcome all the same. It is a delightful time to have you, and if you have to go and you don't say anything, that's fine too. Bit of big vagabond. Well, you'll know that for the next time you go through the world of the lands between. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice that. Wonder why. Now this is another dead end, of course. That's the wrong button. This is the right thing. Nope. He's just gonna punch me. He's just gonna kill me. This is one of those environments that's full of death and explosives. You think incantations are worth the trouble? I mean, I feel quite fine and firm in my faith of the great goddess, so yes. I mean, my previous build was pure strength. I just ran around wielding 2 halberds like a maniac. Well, my second previous. And my first ever was wielding 2 halberds like a maniac, and that is very viable and very valid, but I wanted to experiment a little bit more. And being half wizard... Oh, hello, Troll's Hammer, that's fun. Okay. And death! Again. Delightful. I think there's a bunch of incantations that are pretty fun. And also the reason why I wanted incantations is because there are some enemies in this game that require a ranged attack, and I didn't want to succumb to the evils of the crossbow/bow, so incantations are the next best thing. And I'm not smart, I'm just faithful, and my faith carries me through. Please get over here so I can kill you, thank you. Yes! No, owie. You and your Crucible Knight-esque build. I'd like to leave, please. Thank you. There we go. Finally. Success is had on this day. Rainbows aren't evil. I was gonna say I didn't say they were evil, but yes, I did. Everybody has their preference, and my preference is not bows. They are very valid. I just see them as the stop myself there. They are very much valid and fine. They're just not my personal subjective preference. There we go. That's a sentence. And that's fine. That's what subjectivity is about. I am a tapestry woven of many very specific experiences that have turned me into the Bowenthius you see before you today. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yes, the fun cave. I can definitely feel the fun emanating already. Oh, hey, look! It's the Stone Digger Troll. There's explosives all around him. He's made out of rock. And now he's dead. And there it is. The Great Club. The Great Club of Yore. The most glorious item in the game. That has made me stay up many a nights to think. Should I replace the large club with it? Am I willing to live with the fact that it has an ash of war that is completely worthless to my aesthetics, and it is something that I cannot change? Can I live with this fact? I don't think I can. But it's worth checking it out all the same. Where are you? There you are. The greatest club known to man. Can at best use flame grease, yes, but it's honestly not as big as I thought. Oh god. That is a colossal weapon. Definitely a completely different moveset. Oh, not too shabby, honestly. Right, let's see what the hell this is. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The power of the Erd Tree at my fingertips, and I am almost about to vomit. I need to check if I can do something. Can you power stance? What is a power? Oh, hello, Zuki. Welcome in. How diddly-o? How you been? How you doing? How's life treating you? Is it treating you as well as the avatar of Hatsune Miku over here? There's also a Hatsunga Bunga caveman. Power stance was a DS2 thing. I can imagine. I don't know if I can do it. Use the large club and great club at the same time in each hand. Oh, Christ. I think I've heard of this power stance before, and I believe it is supposed to be an Elden Ring as well, but I don't know how to summon it. I'm going to assume based on your comments that I cannot do it, so... But, where is... I need to go to a thing. I need to go to a place where time and space collide, because I need to do something extremely important! This is extremely important. Memorize spell. See, this is the objective. We need 41 for this. Right. This is technical heresy, but, there we go. There we go. This is the closest I'll ever get to burning the Erd Tree with black flame. There we go. You feel that, you stupid... There we go. I know this is technically heresy, and I'm using a mimicry of Miku's power, but hey! Hope you feel that, you stupid, giant, monstrous tree. Burn! Burn, I demand! See, this would be great. This would be excellent if I could just replace this stupid thing. But no, I'm not allowed. So... The great club is beautiful, and I would have loved to use it, but the aesthetics demand a sacrifice, and that sacrifice is being content with a merely large club instead. How do I... Can I not unequip this? How do I unequip? I don't know. Pastime. Nope. I would like... The problem with the... See, I can get a... Can I? No. It's the thing. If only one could acquire a large club twice in the same playthrough. Oh well. Right. Where to now? Oh yeah, I never actually ended up punching that tree that I said I wanted to punch. Let's go punch it. I have a tree to punch. That's what I've been doing. I am the great avatar of the mighty Glomide Queen, who we know's true name is actually Hatsune Miku, and she bestowed upon the Neanderthalic man the first fire, and we have copied it ever since. And fire is an expression of the soul that burns from within, and I'm here to burn down all the heretics, like the Godskin Apostles. They suck. Okay. Tree, where's the tree? I need to see the tree. I can't see the tree because I'm currently aggro to a bunch of Beetlejuice-looking... Don't even know how to describe them, but they're horrible. They're heinous, they're evil, and I don't like... Oh. Oh, that windmill reminds me. Today is going to be a very monumental day. As soon as I go punch that tree. Mr. the Tree, I'd like to punch you, please. Wherever there's a ruin, you can find a hole. That is a big boy. Woodfolk ruin. It's full of slugs. Nomadic warriors. Oh. Get a rip for that one. Yep. Oh, hey. Wait, don't go. Do not leave. I need you. Golden Slam. Oh, boy. Did it just disappear? Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, this is the tree. Finally found the minor Erd tree. I'm going to assume what resides here is not going to be on the best of health. That is not what I expected. Oh. Oh, it's gonna give me a big ol' hug. Oh, stop trying to hug me. I do not want hugs! It's just constantly trying to hug me. Please stop. Ow. This situation is most unkind. It's just constantly trying to hug me. Okay. Your bombastic garbage must end. Ow. Like I'm fighting a skinny troll. God, you're disgusting. You're disgusting and you smell of death. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it can destroy the ruins that I'm currently hiding in to prison. Oh. Okay. One more. Yes! Oh god. Ooh. That thing definitely had to be put down. Oh, I just realized what this is. This place is exactly above the deep-root depths. This is the top of the minor Erd tree, and at the bottom is Godwyn the Golden. Godwyn the Golden most likely rests at the bottom of this tree, deep in its roots. I never thought about that. This area really always seemed very strange to me, but now it makes complete sense, because Deep-Root Depths is directly under here. Which is why everything here is covered in damnation. Absolute, unfathomable damnation. The difference! Flame give me strength can give one. Aha. That's another level. Oh yeah, that means that I'm going to be... Oh yeah, I technically never got to punch a tree. That's unfortunate, but oh well. I'll instead get to punch a much mightier prey. As soon as I get to it. Right. Where is the hidden crevice? Has to be a tunnel in here somewhere. I cannot tell. Come on, Mr. The Ground, show me where the treasure lies. I feel like I am acting unwise. Whispers, what do they mean? They mean... I know. Right. That's enough running around in circles in one place. I want to go over there, because over there I shall claim the first head of my great bounty. I've very much been looking forward to this encounter for quite some time. Oh, is the thing I seek here? Icon. So cool. Got a lot of horrifying, disgusting death worms. Death slug. Is there... Oh, is that making me... That's making me fat roll. There's a bunch of slime on me that's currently making me do fat roll. That's not very fun. You and your spittle shall not succeed. I am not one without a creed. Oh. Have some fire when things turn dire. Oh no! Oh! Excuse you. Foul vomitus. Oh, I ran into the foul vomitus. You are frustration without end. So I end you. Great, now surely the hidden place is here. I feel like navigation is kicking me in the rear. Oh dear. Oh well. Gonna waste my time looking at something that I'm just gonna look up later. That's the wrong button. I'm just so... Oh well. Alright, we proceed to a funny village up in the world on the north. Here it is. It's full of very happy people. Extremely happy people. See, like this, it's a very happy individual, and she's so happy to meet me, she meets me with a cleaver in hand. I'm assuming this is what From Software thinks Norway is like. Perish. Oh, hello. How dare you. That fire is not yours to throw. This isn't even the village itself. I guess these are the guardians of the village. That's the village in question. That over there, where I... Dominula Windmill Village. I think it's actually extremely poetic that I will encounter the first of the great blasphemers while I'm the closest I've ever been to my actual Miku enlightenment. Very fitting. Very poetic. Very... Stop! You're not allowed! No! No dancing in my house! Oh my. That's a lot of angry villagers. I wonder what happened to... what I did to anger them. Don't know if he should be here, there, or here. He's hoping his destination is near. That much is clear. Absolutely, but unfortunately the hidden nature of my destination kicked my rear. And I shall disappear. Ah, what a beautiful village this is. So rickety, so broken, so demented. So Golden Rune 5. Their sanity knows no end, does it? No. Bad doggy. Do not assault strangers! I'm really glad that I discovered this beautiful flame art. And the fact that I discovered it years after many events took place in this game. Events that may or may not have buffed this thing significantly, but Significantly more than what it originally was. That's right. I read patch notes. One of the fondest things that has ever happened to me in gaming is sitting down and discovering that there's a brand new update to my game that completely overhauls it and adds so much new stuff. It brings me insane joy. I haven't had that feeling in a while. There he is! There he is, the sinner! The great sinner who must be cast away. And what better way to kill this sinner by debuting the great power of true flame! Perish along the way, gamer! Owie. Finally. Finally I get to put somebody who's usurped the power of Miku to bed. Here, let me show you what mine looks like. The tornado. No tornado for me, thank you. Here comes the flaming snake man. Look at how he uses Miku's soul. Thief of fire. This is the true thief of fire. Demon. Your wretched soul knows no bounds. You should be cast into darkness. Owie. Oh no. That's probably bad for me. Bad for my overall complexion. Oh god, how the flame burns. Ugh. If you had to ask me what my favorite soundtrack in this game was, besides the main menu theme, it would probably be the theme song for these evil creatures of hell itself. Ah! Oh, brother! Oh, the fire! Ah! Oh, they wield the power of Miku well! They are pure evil incarnate. And that is the villain of villains. A creature most foul, a creature of pure, unadulterated evil. And he's immediately throwing fireballs at me. I haven't even made it to the playing field. I love him and his input reading garbage. Hey there, King. I'd like to punch you. I'd like to punch you very hard for doing the things that you've done. Ugh. The things that you've done are mortal sin, and I cannot forgive you for them. You will burn by the righteous flames! Oh, shit. Well, I messed up, but that's okay. Miku forgives, and Miku provides. Oh, Christ. Demon. Be gone with you, foul spirit. Oh, here comes the big tornado of doom. Be gone, foul demon. Your temptations no longer have any sway on me. Death. Oh, wait, I didn't get... Oh. Fuck. Oops. I was having too much fun. I forgot. Hello, Spider. Welcome in. There is never a late. There is always fashionably on time, and you're fashionable as usual. But hello, welcome in. I just lost... I think I just lost runes in the quintuple digits. Oops! I wanted to beat that destructive, horrifying villain's ass so much I completely neglected to do the chores that one needs to do before doing a fight. Oopsie daisies! I don't even know how many runes I lost, but I'm not gonna count them. I'm not gonna count them. Right. It'll be fine. Exactly. The best part is I don't know how many runes I lost, so therefore they have no merit. They immediately have no value. The value here is killing the evil of this apostle, who is the greatest sinner against Miku in this game. Second only to the Erd tree. Well, I say that, but honestly, the Erd tree hasn't really done all that much against Miku specifically. This guy, on the other hand, stole her soul. Stole her soul, put it in a sword, and is using it to channel garbage and kill gods. He's evil. He's evil incarnate. Imagine stealing a Vocaloid singer's soul to use for your own ends. That is the worst thing I've ever heard of in my life, Spider. You have given me a new fear. And your name is Spider. Delightful set of circumstances. Demon. Your evil knows no bounds and you must be put down. Oops. Why? Thank you. Oh. Death? Death? Death! What kind? Instant! Remember when I almost brought this guy down to 0 health twice in a row and then stopped being able to do that? Those were fun times. Entry is a massive kindling. You're naturally wanting to burn it. It's instinct, exactly. It's just look at that giant, beautiful piece of kindling. Is that it? No, that's a minor entry. I can't actually see it from all the fog. Oh, there it is. It's in the sky. Right. I'm going to burn that despicable character, even if it's the last thing I do. Ow. My goodness gracious. Ow. If you could stop doing that. Yay, 0 runes. That's a good time to drink up. Look at true fire, you peasant! You absolute peasant. Yes! Be cleansed! Witness me, brother! Surely in your heart of hearts you must have loved Miku at some point! It can't all be just because you want power! Surely you have a soul somewhere in there! You heathen! You heathen! Be purged! Be purged by the Unga Bunga as I reclaim another one of your stolen arts. Disgusting practices. Yay! We did it. It is done. The first of many godskins has fallen. Devious creature. Devious creature of hell itself. I am one step closer to reclaiming Miku's shard fragments. Oh. And what better a place to stop for a Twitch-mandated commercial break. After slaughtering all these, presumably not innocents because they seem to be draped in blood and their eyes are glowing red. Also, she just bit her hand, presumably in an attempt to do an attack that is less than savory. Is that? Oh, that's the gateway to... That's the gate for Limgrave, where I shall meet the bountiful sentinel tree duo. I might be off and on, gotta get my shit ready for my stream. Elden Ring New Game Plus. Oh, that's delightful, my friend. And you actually bring an excellent quandary, where there's a lot of things that you need to do as a viewer in terms of etiquette. And one of them is not to mention whenever you go that you're going because you're starting a stream or you're going to a different person's stream. Because it's just bad manners. I had to learn this myself through a lot of experience and trial and error because I never knew how it made the streamers feel, but I used to be very connected to one, and they told me not ad nauseum, but in great detail that it makes them feel inept, like they are being replaced with somebody superior, and that's not great. And then it's just, when you're saying that you're going because you need to make your own stream, it just feels like self-promotion, and again, bad manners. One must be aware of these pitfalls, and one must do their best not to fall into them. I hope you will be wise in this manner, Spider. The Protogen! People can be innocent and draped in blood. Oh, don't always assume that because they're draped in blood and they're biting their own hands, causing vicious scars to appear, that they're evil. Of course, of course. And let us get on to it with our Twitch-mandated commercial break. I forgot most of the streamers I watch are close friends, so they are normally really chill with it. Or so they claim, but I should not claim to know anything about your relationships, my friend, but just as a general rule of thumb, I would imagine there's a lot of types of different people out there, and one must do their best to adhere to the sensibilities of those kinds. Me, personally, it is what it is. I'm glad that you're starting New Game Plus, that sounds like fun. But anyway, we must go to the break. Bye. And so we succeed in marching ever onwards towards the grave of our enemies. We return, welcome back everybody. We return after a boastful defeat of the first Godskin Apostle of my journey. I thought the Godskin Apostle was over here, so what the hell is over there? Let's find out. Let us explore every inch of this accursed village before burning it down into the ground. Windmill Village, it's time to do a windmill pillage. There's a funny house over there. Wow, the sky became extremely saturated once I left the fog-filled haven. Oh. They're just dancing and frolicking and just having a gay old time. Time to purge them all with fire. Enjoy. Boom. Delicious. Owie. You missed. Oh god, what is... That is death. That is death waiting on the wings. Explosions abounds everywhere. Do they not die when they explode? Fascinating. Oh, that seemed to have perished. Perishment everywhere. Therabin's Cleat. Twin Knight Sword. Navy Hood. Oh, a noble set. Oh. Can I go into the blasted windmill? No, it is boarded up and blocked. Do windmills actually need... Is the whole point of a windmill the fact that it's being spun around by the power of the wind, and you don't need somebody in there operating the mechanism? The whole idea is that it's using the wind to mill grain so that they may be made into flour? Am I rediscovering the tenets of agriculture? Huh. The way I'd like to explain the fact that my large club is burning things, even if it's not directly on fire, is because there's still smoldering embers remaining in it from all the 50 million times I have set it on fire, and that's what's burning them. You just can't see the embers because they're more on the inside. They come out At least that's what I tell myself to feel better aesthetically. Using the word to rediscover the meaning of the word for which the word was made for. Yes! A windmill is a very self-explanatory naming convention. And this windmill is full of rats that have eaten the grain. Oh, that's a big boy. May fire purge thee! But can't trick me. Oh. Maybe you can trick me. You just haven't done it successfully yet. Oh, that is a trick. That is a big trick. That is a very big trick. I'm gonna send a funny haha ball at you. Enjoy the funny haha ball. Boom. I love you, funny haha ball. It is a beautiful expression of my rediscovery of what it means to be an apostle of Miku. Anything of value here besides rats and garbage? No. Not at all. Except more rats. Oh, rat. Ah, it's the iconic Mount Gelmir. The fortress of something-itude. And Mount Gelmir. Mount Gel. Let's go fight. What are they called? Tree Sentinels. Those guys. Go punch them in the face. Really hard. Oh my. Oh my. Excuse me. Did you know it's rude to send your ballista at somebody who set it off in my general direction? It was a sin most heinous. Please get in range. Nope. I'm not gonna get in your range. There we go. Heh. Right. Going to assume there's going to be more and bigger arrows coming my way the further up ahead I go. Oh no, now we're... Yep, there we go. Giant Great Bowman. Ow. Very rude. Very, very rude. Hold on, let's get all three of you together. This is gonna keep happening, isn't it? There we go. You've been sufficiently enticed to stop. You've been sufficiently enticed to die. Oh no. It's like they always do that move because they know that my opener is fire. Why do you fight so much like a crucible knight? How dare you? Oh no. You've been put down. The worst part is, when I die, inevitably, to the Tree Sentinels, these guys are gonna respawn. So I need to go and take the bear path. At least that. The glorious Lanedale capital. There they are, the Tree Sentinels of yore. Glorious warriors. Who fight for a just cause. I'm going to kill them just cause. Fire! The fun part is now there's two of them to pile drive me into the floor. Oh, oh, the combo. The combo on these two. Oh, death. And started on the bottom, now we're here. I'm going to avoid getting repeatedly trounced on by enemies by taking the scenic side route. It's filled with bears and fun. I wonder how much slave labor they had to put into put this place up to the level of polish that it currently is. Look at all those bricks. The mortar work must be fabulous. Oh, that bear actually respawns. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Miss me, miss me. Ah. What do we do here? Oh, right, I remember this pit. Go fight in the funny purple pit instead. Seems more doable than fighting two tree sentinels simultaneously, I'll be honest. But then again, it's this thing, so... I remember absolutely despising this thing. That is... Oh! Okay, that's cool. Cool that you can do that. Very cool. Let's kill your posse. Oh! The train! It needs to stop! Funny fire! Ow. I found out about those two sentinels when I was already in the walls. Oh yeah, there's ways to pass them, and some people don't even realize that there's two tree sentinels guarding the front entrance to Leyndell. My god, you do a lot of woo! Whooshies, whooshies, whooshies. Owie. Eventually I'll be able to actually punch you. Someday. Nope. That someday is not today. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla ding die. Before we proceed into the Cave of Purple, let us kill the entourage in front of the Cave of Purple. Oh damn. Bombs instantly! Okay. Oh yeah, runes. I'm gonna lose all the runes that I gained from slaying the... Yup, and they're gone! This time I remember, that's 20k gone. Because this is a boss. A very obnoxious boss. Cool. Well... There goes the runes that I was going to use to further my plot to destroy all the Godskin Apostles. Oh well... What can you do when you get piled? I basically got run over. I got run over. And it's coming to run me over again. You are obnoxiousness incarnate. Could you please explain to me the part where I actually get to attack? I would love to know when that happens. Nope. Definitely not now. There we go, I got a lickin'. I can just walk. Beautiful. Colossal waste of time. Delightful. Yay, I get the punch! When did you first ever fight this enemy? For me, it was, I believe... This thing is in Caelid? This monstrosity resides in Caelid? The first time I fought it was at the top of Mount Gelmir. Oh! It had a big beady eyeball because apparently this thing is the first of the stage of the evolution. Ugh. Of those ghastly rock ball centipede monstrosities. It eventually gains an eyeball in the middle of its weird face. Oh, quite the foe, isn't it? Absolutely. Shonai-soke, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, the best part is that delayed tail swipe. It's my favorite. My favorite when it does that. Ah, you missed. Oh. Death. Delight, death, and deceasement. It's all the same to me. I'm glad to realize that this thing is just as annoying as I remember it. Disgusting, horrifying, a creature of pure malice. It exists to haunt me. That's the wrong button. There we go, we are at the right button. In fact, we recommend using thy iron balls. Yes. I have the balls of an apostle of Hatsune Miku. I am the great warrior that shall defeat all my foes, including this giant monstrosity. Eventually, in the fullness of time. Big galoot. Ow. Oh, oh. Why are you like this? I got the punch for one. Yay. Okay. Punch? Yay, something like... Oh god, what? Oh! That's a new move. Ah! Big punch! Oh! Even bigger punch! Excellent! Oh! I brought the beast low! And it shall be felled! Owie. Ha-ha! So that's when I can punt. And it's been put down. Yes, I'm compensating with almost the exact same amount of runes I lost. It descended into chunks of rock and perished. Delightful. Nice move there, bud. Right. Now then. Beautiful, glorious, delightful. Trees! They start moving forward after I reach a certain threshold. But do both of them start moving forward? They're just standing there, menacing. Look at their big old armor, aren't they? Stealth? Oh. Can't see me, my time is now. What the hell is this? Oh, you can actually sprint while crouched? I didn't know that. Oh. Huh. If I punch one of them, will the other one get triggered? How close can I go? Oh, that's how. Well, one of them has been triggered. Can they get over here? Watch how they struggle. This cheesing. Enjoy a ball of flame. Oh, there we go. Now they're here. Haha. Oh. Oh. Oh no, the other one's coming. Oh god. Oh, the other one's investigating. They can't get through the narrow precipice. The hell is he doing? Excuse me, good sir. I'd like to fight you, and not your friend. Hello? Haha! This is what having a huge build does to you. You're too big to fit through narrow gaps. Oh, where is he going? Please come back! Come back! I need to punch you! Ha! Normally I wouldn't be doing this, but I don't think that fighting both of them at the same time is a good idea. Ha-ha! Suffer! Oh. Oh, this brings back beautiful memories. Memories of me getting squished. Oh god, he squished me. My good sir, please stop running away from me. Owie. Die. Alright, one down. Oof. And now I believe if I can't kill the other one, they both respawn. Fire, grant me the strength to deal with my enemies as Hatsunga Bunga should. Excuse me. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku? I believe you have. You carry the torch of her flame. Oh, not her flame, but you know, I have pastime, please. Excellent. The internet has ruined the word pasta for me because I assume that you're talking about copy pasta, which you are not. You're just talking about regular pasta. Hey! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, brother. I cannot see what's happening. Wait! I appreciate you trying to fight me with a burning torch, but I don't think it's gonna work out for you, my guy. Ugh. Oh, the demons. The demons aflutter. What? Hey. Whoa! The sentinels of yore have been felled. I receive my just rewards. The Erd Tree Shield and a hero's rune. As a hero is welcomed through the giant gates that are even taller than actual true giants, let alone trolls. How did they make doors this massive? What is this even made out of? Concrete? My god. Insanity. But here it is, the entrance to Leyndell, that we shall come back to later. Because this place is scary. And it scares me. Ah yes, I forgot. The reason why I'm here is actually because I want the map. Are they growing a new Erd? I mean, technically there's a lot of new Erd trees being grown, so yes. There it is. This is what I seek. Leyndell, Royal Capital. Hope the pasta's good. A level. A level? Let's see, how much does the hero's rune give us? $15K? That's enough for a level. And so it shall be. Great Rune of Power. Is that actually enough for exactly a level? No, I need 100 more. Ish. Mathematics, they are my favorite. And like that, I have avenged the runes I lost. Glorious. Right. And to get out of this horrifying place. And back to nicer locale. Like this. What is that? Hydration shall be done in your name, Oscar. It has been done. It's delightful. Beautiful. Glorious. Ah. I feel a large burden stricken from me now that a Godskin apostle lays dead. Dead, destroyed, and defeated. What level am I? Am I 90? I'm level 90. We've reached level 90, everybody. I am halfway through to the... Not halfway through, I'm in the middle of the level requirement for Caelid North, which is apparently 80 to 100, according to a funny map I found on the internet. I can definitely go punch a dragon. It will probably be what I do in the next one, and then I can go back to... Duh. Fascinating. Can go back to finishing Rani's quest line. Beautiful, gorgeous Rani. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. I wonder what she actually looked like before she had to inhabit the body of a doll because her actual body was murdered. But then I remembered that I believe somebody's done artist renditions where she is essentially the same as her doll form, except she's been reskinned to be normal skin color. I say normal skin color. Caucasian skin color, and a giant ginger redhead of doom. Much like Radahn's beautiful color scheme. Probably. Exactly. It's actually easier to get there using the Windmill Village, Grace, rather than the weird path that I decided to take. Again, navigation, not my forte. Heck. We learn and we grow and we become and we exist and we aspire. And we become more than what we were the day before. Hopefully, anyway. Progress should be ever forward. Stagnation is death. Ah, there they are. Such beautiful ruins. Lovely things lie upon this precipice. Actually, very interesting how this Erd tree is still capable of retaining. I thought it would be completely dead, like without any color, but it's retained its golden luster. Quite peculiar. I guess they didn't want to put too much draw too much attention to the fact that it is above the deep root depths. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Miku needs a bless. Miku needs to bless you with LBPS. Lands Between Positioning System. That would be a great... Well, I mean, that's what this is. This is the Lands Between Positioning System. The irony is that I'm navigationally challenged and we have all the modern utilities, like a map. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh. I seem to have gotten a very unruly customer. And you are slain. Larval tier. Oh, so all the ones that are... Oh, I realize what these things are. The noblemen that turn into bears and the noblemen that... Those are mimics that have escaped into the surface. Every single one of these has been a mimic tier that has mimicked a thing, and then when you attack it, it mimics something bigger to try and kill you. And that's why they drop larval tiers. I never thought about that. It's very clever game. Very clever. So much lore is to be had. Stop scrounging for scraps and die. Lightning Great Ball. Neat. There's some lightning over there. Wait, so is there anything here outside of a mimic? Or is that the whole point of this place? Surely there's a hole in here somewhere that I can go down and examine things in? Ah, there it is. I think. Perhaps not. Ah, thank you for your daily bones collection, Zilgrim. Welcome in. You got a femur. It's a big boy bone that people in ancient Neolithic times used as clubs because they were so big and strong. Imagine killing somebody with a femur and then taking their femurs to make more femurs and conquer the femur market. Corner the femur market. Good time for bone sellers, I would imagine. Did I rob this place? Use it for crime! The teachings of Bowenthius the Bone Wizard do not hold the accountability of all your actions and circumstances that happen to you after the acquisition of osteomantic powers, and your usage of them. Disclaimer. Use at your own free will and peril. The flowers, they stink. Stop stinking. I cannot kill it and it's going to kill me from poison. Here, have a sword, do crime. They're like landmines. Disgusting, disgusting landmine. Right, I'm done with that. On your way to go do crime. I'll keep my eyes closed for you. With great power comes great responsibility. I merely bestow upon you the power. It is up to you to use it responsibly. Or not. I'm not your mama. What do we got going on over here? Why is there lightning striking? Oh, hello. That's a big thing. What is that supposed to be? Is that a golden lightning sheep? Oh, it is! It is lightning sheep. It's dead now. Isn't that fun? Lightning-imbued sheeple. Oh. That seems like a big deal. Seems like a very big deal, in fact. Is this supposed to be a tomb of some kind? Oh, that's a Black Knife Assassin on the front door. This is definitely a big deal. Hold on, I need to get dressed. Haha! You missed. You missed again. Now you're gonna kill me. Oh. Right. There we go. I am so glad that fire connected, because if it didn't, I would have been screwed. Oh. Oh my goodness. Right, yes, please back away from me as far as you can so I can prepare for your onslaught. Owie. Oh, God. Owie. Stop it with your evils, your sins all. Die. Ooh. Black knives. I'm so glad that you... Oh, did it! Oh, death! Oh. Professional assassin cast. Couldn't stand a chance. Snitches get stitches. You are here to do crimes, and I am not here to witness them. Where the hell even was I just now? Oh, it was right there. Oh, that was a very long trek and journey, wasn't it? I don't even remember how I managed to get all the way over there. By following the road, apparently. Let's go follow the road. Guard dog's a bit weird. It's a very strange guard dog that goes ape bananas when you go anywhere near its domain that it is guarding. Oh god. I'm going to assume that's the... What? There you go. Okay. Guess I have to dodge rocks as well. How delightful. Oh, I was never here, huh? Golden seed. It is what fills me with my need. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, there! There's the... What are these? Trebuchets? I think these are trebuchets. The superior siege engine? Too bad that its operator is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. This is what you get for doing your job diligently. This is your reward for a lifetime of loyalty. I am going the wrong way. Cool. Go back to going the right way. I would like to reclaim my runes, please, no matter how few and far and few they are. Oh, that was almost going to be a perfect 3-hit combo, but it wasn't. Now, there we go. Hope your Wednesday's been going well. Ooh. It's more fun going the other way. Oh, wow. I appreciate your chaos, and I also appreciate the fact that I don't have to listen to you. At my own endangerment, I shall refrain from doing as you say. Hippity hoppity deepity dee. Of course there was a thing I missed, hee hee. More charges. More flasks. Bask in the flask. Flask bask. 9-to-3 ratio. That's good. I think. I don't know. I don't know mathematicians. Or maths for that. Is this the dog you were talking about? Or are you talking about the black knight? This is also a type of dog. The spinning. The spinning is here, but let's find out if the winning is here. Black knife Tish. No, that's the wrong black knife. You're just a black knife. Do you even have a name? Hippity hoppity. Your face. Ah, you're just a black knife assassin. What a shame. Boom. Violence. All of the violence. Very well dodged. Your avoidance is excellent. But your death shall come all the same. What voice range do you have? Yeah. Oh, black. Yay, victory! Card Shark, you showed up just in time to witness my dominion! What range do I have? I mean, I think I have a pretty nice range, but, I usually like doing deep, fun voices. Like a sailor! Or, I used to be able to do a really good old man. And then we have the cowboy voice that I have yet to be able to do due to the redeem. That's a range I have. I can also sound like this if I want to. So, I don't know how to answer your question. I'm more of an amateur voice actor because I don't really know all the lingo. I'm mostly in it for... I'm basically somebody who has a lot of... Not necessarily... natural talent, but no mechanical knowledge. Is, I guess, a good way to put it. So, what the hell is this? He has the voice. I definitely do have the voice. I'm a doer, not a talker, ironically, when we're talking about the profession of talking. This is the Sainted Hero's Grave. A glorious place. Let's see how far we can make it. They had an actual black knife guard this place. I wonder why. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Okay, let's put the lights on. Can I turn the torch on? No. Is there going to be something that immediately stabs me around this corner? No. What a nice surprise. What the hell are those? Oh. Thought you were something more intimidating. Perish along the way. Ah, illusions. So many. Oh, those are shadows. Can I burn them? Can I burn the shadows? No, they are immune. Oh right, the light gimmick. Forgot about the funny light gimmick. This might just be the dungeon that has the iconic tree sentinel armor. Or I could very well be mistaken. Hello. Die. Come to me, Shadowed One. Come to me so I can kill you. Good. Not gonna lie. We'll get a Will Seaward voice from you. Yes. I definitely know who that is. They sound delightful. Hydrate in your name, Zil. It is done. The great task of putting water into my mouth hole is complete. At your behest. No. Hey, is there illusions? Ow! I don't know about illusions, but there's definitely something here that annoys me. You missed. Here, go into the light. Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. There we go. Now I can actually examine this level unabated by evil. No. No. Yes? No. This one has a... None of these are fake walls. They've been approved by the wall inspector. What goes on down here? Something in the... Oh! Okay. Would have expected that. Oh well. Okay. Is there a way for me to get out of here? I'm finding it very suspicious that I have not encountered any chariots thus far. Remember, Bowen, hydrate doesn't mean you have to drink. You can cover yourself in liquid and it would be classified as hydrating. Does that mean that swimmers are constantly being hydrated because of the fact that water is there? Fascinating. Oh. Please come down here. Thank you. Come down here so I may smacketh thee. I keep doing this. Eventually I'll get it right. Head start! There we go. Alright, what's up here? That's more horrifying demons. Ow. Cool. Very fun. I probably need to get a herpes shot now. You even get shots for herpes? You do now. I'm gonna shoot all of you. Probably should have said tetanus. That's a thing that you get shots for, but oh well. Life moves on. As things are sloon. Oh. Excuse me. Right. What do we have over yon? Demons. Rabies might be more appropriate. Understandable. Is there a disease that is transmitted through bites that is death-related or zombie-related? Dragon Crest Talisman. Oh, how fun. All of these walls have passed inspection. Podium Inspector! What have we got over here? Ah. A return to whence I came. Lanedale Soldier Ashes. Delight. And we go back down the hole. There's more to explore on this floor. That was close. Very close. Time to turn on the fireworks, I think. Oh! Let's see what this does for your complexion. Look, it did wonders. Oh. Here now. Horsemen! Horsemen, you perish, horsemen. My fire be cleansed! My Unga Bunga be cleansed. So much cleansing going on today. So many levels to this whole ordeal. Don't know where to start. There's so much to explore in this saint folk hero Doodle Maglaba's grave. It's a grave emergency, I would imagine. What do we have over here? Ah. A point of no return. Excellent. Of course it's one of these things. It needs to be killed before it kills me. There we go. Never dodge, only attack. That's how you deal with these things. Horrifying entities. Horrifying entities spawn from the depths of hell themselves. Root resin. Delicious. Okay. Let's get to it. Prattling Pete? Or prattling pate? Is there a light source here? I guess not. How the hell do I punch this guy when he's unpunchable? I'm just gonna ignore him. Oh! He rushes next to me. Let's go for a stroll, you and I. I forgot where the lights are. Are they over here? Are you gonna come down? Yes, you are. Let's go this way, my friend. I'm sure you won't mind the little detour. See, there's a light source over there. Step into the light. Really? Really? Come on, then. Are you serious? Are you kidding me right now? Is he serious? He's been chasing me this entire time, but he's gonna stop right here. Okay, there we go. I was getting worried for a second there, Chief. You don't seem like the type to run away. There we go. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Good. Great. Delightful. I don't know where the heavy door is, actually. Ugh. Advertisements. They plague me so. Oh, that heavy door. Cool. Is there a heavy chance for me to get... Oh, there it is. Can I get a heavy grace? Oh. I get people instead. Let's see what happens. As I snooze the ads and prepare for combat with very few resources to spare. Hippity hoppity deeply dee. I'm gonna get flack from me for not picking up the grave wort. What are you? Oh, it's Ancient Hero of Zamor. Everybody's favorite. You missed, and so did I. Oh boy. Oh god, it's not ice to see you one bit, lady. Oh, that was your first mistake. I probably should have punched her. There we go. Punching is good. Punching has happened. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Cool. I guess that's what the saintly hero's grave is for. There we go. I feel like there's things here, but I cannot ordain to acquire them at this time. And there we go. Another part of the lands between conquered in the name of Hatsune Miku. Now then. Leveling up. Allow me to turn your runes into strength. Wow, I'm missing 10 runes. How delightful. How delightful. 200. What can we put in? What did Arcane do again? One of these things increases FP. Ah, it's mind. Oh god, it's brain power. Brain power? Oh lordy. If I want to have even cooler things, it's good to have some brain. There's just so many things that I need to get. Minds. Sometimes. Bah. Health bar increase. Right. I need to see the itinerary for the Altus Plateau to see if there's anything I missed. Very vigorous of me, wasn't it? And so, with our latest expedition into the lands between, we are many more steps closer to burning down that horrible tree. But we're also even closer to reclaiming the lost grace of Miku's soul trapped within the various vestments and armaments strewn throughout the lands between. I am 99% sure that it is right here, and I really should start gathering strength to reclaim it. The lost tools, the Glowmite Queen. But until that point, this is the last stream for this week. Tomorrow is an endeavor I shall undertake that will determine the future of a bunch of things for me, and we'll figure out what happens after. For now, next week more Elden Ring, maybe something else in between the Elden Rings. I honestly don't know. I'd rather just play this for the rest of my life, if I'm being honest with you. We shall see. That's it for today. Let us make do with what we have and see what the death tally is for today. What have we got going on for ourselves? We have... the Miku Mortis tally. That is absolutely correct. Let's find out what it is. On today, the 5th of March, 473. I was off by 3. Seems pretty accurate to me, honestly. So we are at 473 deaths in total over the course of our 60 hours of total playtime in this game thus far. The most played game on this channel, in fact. And it is, and as it should be. Right. Whoa. As we transition into the beyond, I'm sure that you are wondering who we shall be raiding. I wonder that as well. But I needn't wonder no longer, because I feel like quite obvious. Ah, the casuality of this outfit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, yes. Right. We are opening the treasure chest, much like SpongeBob SquarePants that says, all reliable. And to all reliable we are going. In the form of... there we go. Spelling. Spelling is achieved. Fascinating. Yes, we're raiding into Ariella, the retro goblinoid, who's playing Breath of Fire and is doing what I do with Elden Ring, but they're doing it with Breath of Fire. It's delightful. I hope you have a very fun time then. And now we're going to sit here for the next 5 minutes because that's how long the casual redeem takes for. No, we won't. But I have nothing to say, honestly. We'll see what the next week holds. We'll see what the end of March holds. We'll see what everything holds. But for now, I wish you a delightful rest of your week, a delightful weekend. Hopefully the trials and tribulations that you've experienced have not left you for dead, and you will be able to survive and recuperate. I believe in you. It is very much a casual raid. Grab your messages, subscriber or otherwise, and let us be off into the lands. Fire, breath, 2, yes, of... Exactly. Alright, take care everybody, bye-bye.